welcome chat. Hello everyone. I feel like I always I spend like so long clearing my voice before stream it. I still just, when I talk, it's like, I need to do it again. Oh, by the way, thanks Roger for the gift subs off stream. Alright, so this is a game that I've been recommended quite a bit. Apparently, some of the people who made Chicory made this. And I loved Chicory, so I think this will be a good experience, most likely. And I'm excited to see what it's about. I know it's like, you sing. There's like singing mechanics or something. Sunday stream? We moved it to Monday. There's a VOD if you want to see it. I was having capture issues. Alright, so I guess this is me. I have a hat. I can jump. Oh, there's a dance button. That's an important button. Mid-air dancing! That's revolutionary. I don't think I've played a game with mid-air dancing before. A sword? I didn't expect to have a sword. Sword! Bring it on! What is this? Should I run? Should I just hide in the corner? I'm sorry. Oh. Sing! Oh my gosh. You are so cute. Sorry for scaring you. This was supposed to test if you were a hero. Which you're not. Just a bard. Who are you? Messenger of the goddess Ea. Forever ago, her song of creation set your universe into motion. And she's gonna sing her song again pretty soon. Which, is gonna replace this universe with a new one. But don't freak out about it too much. Your universe is pretty old. I'm in the universe, though. She likes to start over fresh after a while, you know? Man. This sucks, actually. I really like you. Sorry your planet is doomed. What the heck? Act 1, the planet is doomed. Okay. The haunting in Lane Tree. Oh, it was a dream! I think. Look at these little drawings over here. Oh, I can jump on the bed! 10 out of 10 game. I can clip out of bounds. Squirrel! Sing to the squirrel. Cool mask. Hey now, Wanderer. How were your dreams last night? You know, just apocalyptic. Apocalyptic. They can be so easy to lose, can't they? Well, no worries. It's a beautiful morning. The birds are singing. What about you? Going to see the ghosts? Ghosts. A crowd of spirits took over town. Everyone's freaking out. It's pretty funny. Well, see you around. Sounds hilarious. Oh, the bird helped me jump! I love bird. I was just spamming singing for fun and it was the solution to the puzzle. You can sing so fast. Oh shit, the bird wants a specific song. There you go, bird. I need to stop just mashing buttons. Are you gonna follow me? Need to do it again. You're very temporary, bird. Sigh. Are you from around here? Yeah. Do you know the Overseer's song? What? Useless. Sort of this whole town. A few ghosts and everyone's useless. I don't have time to talk to you. The world is ending. That sounds familiar. Is the world really ending? Tuh. Yes? But don't you worry. I'm taking care of it. Or I would. If anyone could tell me the freaking Overseer song. There's an Overseer song. I don't have time to talk to you about this. No. Well, what? You had the same dream or something? Oh, Birdie's still here from below. Okay, what's to the right? Maybe I should read signs. That's the Tree of Slumber. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move this to my other monitor. Skylight, Wilf, and Cozy, thank you for the subs. Wandersong. Wait, you gave me this, right, Cozy? I think you gave me this. Or was that... Or did you try to give me this and someone already gave it to me? I was gifted this. It was either Cozy or Brooke. Okay, it must have been Brooke then. So shoutouts to Brooke. Okay, there we go. Small screen, I was just moving it to the right because every game starts on the left of my screen for some reason, the left screen. Even though I don't want it to. Hello. Oh my goodness. Golly gee. Me oh my. What's going on? My home right here. There's a real life bona fide ghost. What? I kinda wanna see. Don't be a hero. Mayor already stormed into there a while ago. She still hasn't come out. It's the end of Langtree as we know it. I'm gonna go in. I'm just happy. God dang ghosts. Think you can mess with my town? Watch out, kiddo. Give this one to the mayor. But they're singing. It's a duet with a ghost. Shit. I'm glad I don't have to have timing. Hello, ghosts. Yes, I agree. Oh, I'll be. Because your singing actually did something for once. Yeah. You're a good kiddo. We're still up to our necks in ghosts today, so stay out of trouble. I want to jump in the bookcase. Yeah! I did it. I won the game. My singing shakes the entire house. That's my song. Stupendous, fantastic. My home is safe again. The mayor went in there. I have to admit, I was worried. Of course, it was no problem for her. It was me! Get bombarded with musical notes. A cute live, thank you for the prime. Marley and Francine's house. Hallo, little bird. Been hiding here from all the ghosts. If I wait long enough, mayhaps they'll go away. Or are you talking like old language? Singing! Wait, do I sing my... everything I say? Everything I say is in song. Business as usual, then. That's just how I like it. Flower! That's a green flower. Oh, it changes. I can paint every flower the same color. It's a red flower kind of day. All red flowers %. Oh. Enough with the singing already. Hello, Mayor. Folks ain't safe till all the ghosts have calmed down. Sure, it'd be nice for someone to conveniently sing them all away. Well, where's the other ghosts? Is there a ghost in here? Damn, you can really hold that note. That's impressive. There's nothing over here? Is there a ghost? Okay, there's... I think there might be a ghost in here. Oh, shoot. I have a strange feeling that there might be a ghost here. If it isn't the Bardling. Watch yourself today. Ghosts around town are proving quite a problem. Tried scaring off the one in our house with my axe. I wasn't very afraid of axes. Hopefully the mayor can sort it out soon. I'm scared. No need to be scared. I'll sing the ghosts. And dance. I win. As payment, I will bounce on your bets. And make your flower red. Chop down trees, but ghosts are beyond me. Maybe it's as Mary used to tell me. Instead of only training my muscles, I should train my heart. Just kidding, being strong is great. I miss her. Bardlet! Oh goodness. A dark spirit appeared in Ruby's house. Tried to get her out, but we know how stubborn she can be. She's such a sweet, sweet old girl. Something happened to her, You just leave her in there? Oh. Ruby, do you need help? No. Leave me be. Can't stop the music. Did I screw that up? What is this? I genuinely can't tell what this is. How did I not get it yet? Isn't that what I'm doing? Down, up, right? Okay, I didn't know it was down. It didn't sound like down. I call this dance the glitch. Getting googliest. Did you just sing that spirit away? Yep. Good thing it's out of your hair, huh? No. It wasn't bothering me. You just run singing into everyone's home? There's a rainbow bird. Just had to sing for a bit. It's important. Squirrel! Oh shit, there's ghosts. There's 3 ghosts. Hey now, Wanderer. This is the graveyard. Spooky, huh? Love soaking in the spook vibes. I have something to show you. I know you know all about music. How much do you know about dance? This much. I want to teach you some moves. Wait, no. I want to unlock the moves that are already waiting inside you. Because you got a dancing spirit, Wanderer. I'll just help you find it. New dance unlocked? Beautiful dance, Wanderer. This is only the beginning of your journey into dance. I hope we'll meet again. A place where dance calls out to us. When you close your eyes and picture something called controller. Do you see it? On that controller, you gotta hold something called the LB button. And while you're dancing, use LT and RT to change your dance. And sing at the same time, too. And some dances you can do even while moving around. Don't be afraid to express yourself, Wanderer. Wait, does that change the pitch? Why does it sound off? When you like when you press RT, or is it LB for the dance? No. When you press RT, it like changes the pitch to be down. So like if you dance and sing at the same time, it like ruins it a bit. I'm out of key. Oh, what are you doing here? Hawk around towns that you sang away all the ghosts. Here I thought bards weren't worth a thing. Haha, yeah. I got a favor to ask you. You got time to perform more miracles? Heck yeah. That's very dramatic. Heck yeah. Linktree's got a spirit protector called the Overseer. You can tell us what's what with the ghosts here. To visit him, you gotta learn his song. Do you know the song? Well, yeah. Can you sing it to me? It wasn't what I had in mind. Ain't a great singer. You can do it. Yeah, I really ain't so sure about that. Just do your best. Alright. Get ready to sing along with me. Oh shit. My character's face. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That's okay. But is there anyone who could sing the song for me? Yeah, one other. Heck of a singer, too. Who? Ruby. The grumpy old lady? Yep. She's the only other one who knows it. Darn tootin'. Ruby acts tough, but I swear she's got a kind old heart in there. Just ask nicely. Hi, Ruby. Want to learn the Song of the Overseer. Do you know anything about that? No! And I've about had it with you. Coming into my house. With your demands. Now that kind of attitude just ain't right. You really don't remember the Overseer song? No. Really? That song you sang all the time? You know, back in the day with Ron? At the gatherings around the big old tree? The song that was your job to sing for that? Every year? You really don't remember that one? Oh yes, that song. I may remember it. Can you sing it? I'll only do it once. I don't hear you singing, I just see a sudden rhythm game happening. Don't drop the note. So that's how it goes. Held on to that one a bit long. Thank you, Ruby. Oh, I sometimes talk in not music. I knew you weren't really that huge a jerk. Sang the song for you. You can all get out now. Always a pleasure, Ruby. Kiddo, meet me in town. A girl could stand to learn some manners. And you too. I'm an old woman now. Coming in and demanding me sing songs for you. Where's respect for your elders, hmm? As a little girl, Ruby would sing at the Tree of Slumber. It was supposedly a ritual to commune with the Overseer, but he never did speak to us. Ruby, final boss. Why they dance in the middle of a conversation? I know, that's so weird. I wonder why the game developers did that. No, I'm just dancing for fun. You can dance whenever. The floating squirrel! That squirrel is floating. Is there something up here? Okay, it's just the mask and the ghosts. I guess go back to, Slumber Hill or whatever. Hello, ghosts. It's me. Ya boy. Shoot, I messed that up. I wasn't looking. Whoa, what happened to that note? Why are my notes so messed up? Why are they so, like... It sounds so wrong. Ghost language, yes. More like Geist, because it's rainbow. Kiddo, you know the way to the Tree of Slumber? The most musical yeah you've ever heard. Go there and sing the song. I'll stay here and make sure my folks are safe. What good I am without singing, I don't know, but... Well, this haunted business is exhausting. I feel much safer with the mayor helping. It's all me, though. Oh, where'd this person go? Where'd the person who hates me go? Trying to platform and sing at the same time, it's kind of hard. Forest. Is this the important tree that I'm supposed to do something? Okay. We're doing the song. I think I'm hitting the notes a bit early, but it still works. Whoa, ascend! Oh, it's this chick again. Heart. Welcome to the spirit world. I remember you. You told me that the world is ending. What are you doing here? I delivered my message, so... just drifting around your worlds. Vicariously feeling Ia's unconditional love for all existence. Stuff like that. So, you're real? Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. And the world is ending. Yeah. So how do we stop it? Stop what? How do we stop the world from ending? Well, the one thing that could stop it would be if someone sang the Earth Song. That's it? I can do that. How does it go? Oh man, it's like so not that easy. The Earth Song has no melody. It carries the combined will of all life on this planet. It's the whole thing. Well, how do I learn it? Talk to the Overseer here. Big castle, can't miss it. Like a quest. Hehe, yes. Good luck, little bard. Heart. We're gonna save the world with music. And grow vines. Oh, I ungrew the vine. Wait. I can, like, decide exactly where this goes. Where do I want this to go? I guess be a platform. Okay, cool. And now I'm trapped. Oh. It has a limit. Jump! I made it. I'm getting crushed. Why is it so yellow here? Why am I in yellow? Okay, come down to me, vine thing. Oh no, I'm gonna crush myself again. Okay, this one's not working. Oh, never mind, that one's super long. Squimshy? Don't squish the bard. I didn't catch that first part, Bird. Could you re-sing? Bird, you abandoned me! You're only gonna jump for me once? Thought you loved me. Darn temporary birds. Yum! I don't know where I'm jumping, I literally can't see anything. Just spin everything. So I can see. Where'd my bird? Do you follow me all the way over here? Okay, thank you, bird. I like how when you spin, like, barely any notes even come out. Oh. I think I screwed this up. I don't know how much vine is here, but I kind of used up a lot of it. I made it. I'm glad they give you extra vine, because I keep, screwing up. Oh! That was close. Can you die in this game? If I fell there, would I have been dead? Ah! Okay, that probably was what would have happened. Where is it? I made it go like right. By accident. Is there any birds or stuff in here? It's mostly just vines. Oh! I got squenched. Are you in the your own little cave there, bird? Shoot, I used the bird. I think I need to bring it over here without jumping. I think I know the solution to this. Gotta use the vine instead of jumping. And then jump. Wandersong without jumping. No jumps. No A presses. I think I already failed that pretty early on. What is that song? Oh shit. Probably jump where I can actually reach it. Fend off the mist with song. Oh, I can actually see now. Castle! But what if there's something over here? A cliff! Time for the cliff dance. Okay, we're just gonna go in here. This game's cute so far, I like this. Spooky noises. Is this the Undertale hallway? There's some tall stairs. Butterfly cat! Meow! Oh my gosh. Please tell me you're the overseer. The overseer Meow is not. Because that's okay too. The overseer being this little cat butterfly. Just being like, I'm gonna end the universe. Three face. Was the overseer around? Came a really long way to see them. Her, my master, the Dream King, is taking a nap. You can't see you till he's awake. Oh, okay. How long are his naps usually? Usually a few years. What? I gotta wait a few years? Meow said, usually. This last nap has been going on for centuries. I don't have centuries. Please, can you wake him up? I'm on a very important quest. Meow understands, but Mr. Dream King does not like to be woken. You gotta be kidding me. Was there like a slide whistle? I can do it if you're scared, if you're too scared to. I can sing real loud. That's like my thing. That is not going to work. Only the bell atop the castle could do it. I should not have told you that. Do not ring the bell. I'm totally going to. Ah, no. My throne now. The throne of dance and sing. Okay, I guess we're gonna try and get to the bell now. Don't do this! How are you gonna stop me? Ow! Hey! Stop that. Ah! Get away from me. Get this cat off my face. Haven't you had enough yet? Nope. I don't see what the big deal is. This is like his job, right? I'll learn the song and then he can go back to sleep. Meow can see there's no stopping you. If you bring that determination with you, Mr. Dream King is sure to help you out. Meowby. Mr. Dream King really is a nice guy. Just ask him nicely. Going to destroy the world? No, we're saving the world. The bell song. Wait, how do I hit the bell? That's how. I messed up. You can't just hold it. Gotta do it in time. Remember to smash the bell. And the subscribe button. Is enough bell ringing for you? There we go. Delphi, thank you for the gift. Now I have to wait and pause here until I press A, so it doesn't ruin the moment. What? What? It's the ghost language. Understand me now? Yes. Fantastic. So, why am I awake? The world is ending. Oh. Yeah, and so I adventured into the spirit world and solved a bunch of puzzles and fought with a cat butterfly so I could come meet you. I want you to teach me the Earth Song. Okay. Are you also a cat? This is the Dream King? Sorry about that. Being awake is not my thing. That's okay. Are you really gonna teach me the Earth Song? No. Earth Song channels the voice of all life on this planet. And if all that life isn't in perfect harmony, the song won't work. So I'm kinda not seeing the point. So you won't help? Nah. But, what about all the people on Earth? Yeah. What about the rest of the universe? It's all going away. It's the natural order of things. You're asking me to bend the rules just to save this tiny little piece? It's selfish, don't you think? Not really feeling up to it anyway. Okay, back to sleep now? No, wait. There's ghosts haunting Langtree. Oh, that sounds tough. Well, good luck with that. Can't believe that guy. Sorry, little bard. Should I really just give up? No. Well, I mean, you could, but I believe in you, little bard. I kinda didn't before. But now seeing your determination, I do. I think you can actually sing the Earth Song. But how? If the Overseer won't help me. There's 6 more. Each one's got a piece, so maybe screw this guy, and let's find the others. Where? Shrug. One thing at a time, you know? First we gotta deal with those ghosties back home. Okay, I'm out. Exit tree to your left. Peace! Just dips. Wait, this is the exit tree? was very happy for the world ending. Yeah, almighty. Oh, I thought that was like, yeah, like an attack noise. These things just don't quit. You can do it, Miss Mayor. Thanks, Clyde. Hello. Ah, jeez, it's that kid again. Blah. Hey, wait. What? I can understand you now. What? That's swell. I guess it's the same language the Dream King spoken. So then, kid. We could use a mighty fine favor from you. We need you to translate our ghost talk into music. I can do that. Hot dog! What in the Sam Hill is going on? Okay, listen close. People of Lantry, oh why can't you see? Though we appear ghostly, we're not enemies. I'm not singing this whole thing. We're Ron, John, and Mary. We're folks who've just passed. But this world is ending. So we've amassed. Don't get your fair chance to live your lives through. And that's why I've come back to spend time with you. Well, I'll be. Pa, is that you? Indeed it is. He said yes. Well, don't I feel like a right fool? Of course the spirits were of our own kin. And why would they care to hurt us? Guess that solves our ghost problem. In light of these events, kiddo, I'm making you the new mayor of Langtree. What? You heard right. Say I couldn't do my job and you could. Folks deserve a capable person to keep them safe. Simple as that. Pardon me, Miss Mayor, but what are you talking about? You're an excellent leader. Remember the time Bronson's boy was lost in the woods? Ah, or the time Clyde got stuck in a tree? Hey, we're proud to have you as our mayor. Bartlett is nice, but also kind of a dope. After further consideration, I may have been a bit hasty about that mayor thing. That's okay. I think I'm going on an adventure anyway. Well, we'll be right here, kiddo. Thanks for everything. Wholesome ghosts. I saw that. You were talking in the spirit language. Did you meet with the overseer? Yep. I knew it. Okay, listen up. You're coming with me. Hop on my broom. Whenever you're ready to go. Cool broom. Hold on to your butt. Distant singing. Wait, I'm just singing the top corner. I kind of broke it. Act 2! Performance at the Crazy Raven. This is it. What's this place? What do you think? It's me and my grandma's house. Come inside. Hold on, I want water. 3 Coco, thanks for the prime. Yeah, I'm singing a lot, so I need to drink water, definitely. Ch. Well, hello. So you talked to an overseer, That's so delightful. I'm trying to commune with them since we divined this world's fate. More like I've been trying to. You just sit at home and tell me what to do. An old lady, Miriam. Old schmold. I can see from your eyes. He didn't help you, did he? Nope. The others might if I meet them. Oh. Thought you'd be more useful than that. Well, I like this one. So full of hope, unlike my granddaughter. Psh. Think you two ought to travel together. Excuse me? This clown? We don't even know your name. Well, why don't you tell us your name, then? Wait, how much letters do I have? I only have... Okay. What should I do here? I can't do skur, there's no U or R. Wait, what? The K got rid of the K too. U. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna make a really bad word. I can't do S. M. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Sumped. Sumped. So your name is Sumped. Well, I couldn't really make anything more interesting, so sure. What a wonderful name. It's a pleasure to meet you. Is that good enough for you, Miriam? Whatever. Welcome to the team Sumped. I don't know why this is my name, I didn't have much options. Don't mind my granddaughter. She's a fuddy-duddy, but her heart is good. Sigh. Okay, let's get going down this hill. Can I fly with you? No, you're heavy. Anyways, we're going through a cave up ahead. There's an overseer access point in there. For the Queen of Winds. Before you ask why we haven't checked this one out yet, it's because there's monsters in this cave. Monsters? Don't you freak out about it. I'll sing the monsters away. Wait, this is not where we're supposed to be going. I go the wrong way. Kiwi is the canon name. Who's Kiwi? This is Sumped. Never heard of Kiwi before. When you say monsters, Aya Almighty. I'm a witch, I can handle monsters. Frankly, I don't know what we need you around for. But hey, Grandma Safi knows best. She's too trusting for her own good. Getting close now. Are you lowering your voice? Just shut up. I'll sing quietly then. This bridge is creepy. Shut it! The monster could be anywhere. Hello. Can't believe you woke up the stupid monster. Great. Guess I have to take care of this mess. What are you going to do? I'm a witch with awesome magic powers. I'll use those. Will that hurt it? Probably. That's how this works. Once our attacks, we rough it up a little, it lets us through. Let me handle it. Why? This will be over in like 5 seconds. I want to get close and try talking to it. You know what? Sure. Knock yourself out. Good attempt. That's pretty hard. Sure you don't me to take care of it. Sure you don't want me to take care of it? No, I can do it. I'll sing even harder this time. Game experience ruined. Because there's a typo. My singing counteracts the roar. Oh. Hold on, my finger's slipping. It's quite the voice to be able to just, you know, completely counteract the roar. Look at this thing's face. Hi. You sing nice. Thanks, but that won't fix my boyfriend. So is it time for me to dish out some magic? No. What did you say about a boyfriend? One of you humans hurt him. Us? Well, not you, but definitely a human. I cursed my boyfriend with some magic spell. Things have gone too far. We can't let any more people like you through. Hey, it's not like we came here to attack you guys. I mean, I would have, but I'm really sorry about what happened to your boyfriend. It's a spell that's been cast on him. You think singing might help? What? Magic spell? Witch? Hello? Does this not sound like more my forte? Are you saying you would help us? I guess. Alright, humans. I'll let you in. Yeah! Dance in. Okay, this is a longer hallway than I thought there'd be. There we go. Dance success. Up here, humans. You actually just hold dance like the whole time. So can you break this spell? Oh sorry, this is probably a bad time to be dancing. Probably not. What? This is the work of someone really powerful. Kinda scary actually. Not even Grandma Sappy could fix this. I'm used to humans attacking us. Attacked us first, but never like this. Hey, maybe humans and monsters should stop attacking each other. Wow, great idea. This one's already cursed. So what do we do? I don't know. It's a fool to think humans could help. Sorry this happened, Mr. Monster. Just go. Get out of our home. Okay, it didn't work. That was my best shot. Watch your step. Breathing crystals below. Does that look like a mouth? Finally out of there. Just ahead is a town called Delphi. If anyone knows the Queen of Wind's song, that's where they are. Tired of waiting around for you, so I'll see you there. Well, bye. Oh, we're in Canada now. Delphi Cemetery up this hill, no loitering after dark. I think we were already in Canada, but I didn't notice. Obviously, maple trees are only in Canada. That's the only place they exist. Holy cannoli. That voice. It's exactly what I've been looking for. Your voice. It'd be perfect in the band I'm putting together. The name's Manny. Pleasure to meet ya, Ace. Thing is, right now you're the only other person in my band. So help me out. Find me a couple other musicians. Put on a show the likes of which this town ain't never seen before. Uh-huh. Thanks for the fun side quest there, buddy. I don't have time to fill every little request in this dump. Focus on finding the Queen of Wind's song, Sumped. Nah, I want to make a band. Screw the world ending. Sweets! Hey there, Skipper. Oh there, you're some kind of musician? Because these days just love music. I'm looking for a way to reach them. Maybe you can help. You write a jingle for my candy shop? That's the kind of spirit I'm talking about. Okay, I'll give you the go and you can sing it. Something short and sweet. Always gotta have the spin maneuver. It doesn't set, like, it's not very catchy. It's kind of like, I don't know. There's like a horror area. This isn't right. I'm like scared in here. You know, Wanderer. I love candy. I came because of the sick tune they have playing. Of course you would like this song, because it sounds creepy. You wrote it, didn't you? I was waiting for you. To usher you into the next level of dance! That's right. It's time to discover a new move. You already know this one, Wanderer. I'm just gonna help you find it. That's a good dance. Oh god, the screen shake. You got a new dance! Okay, now let me out of this place. This song is driving me insane. I need to get out of here. I hate being single. Why won't anyone date me? Hey, you new in town? What's with the getup? Bet you're really cool. Wanna do something thrilling? Kehaha. Quit being weird, Mitzi. What's the point? Why even bother? Whoever cares? Someone's playing music in here. Ah! I fell off a cliff. You know what I am? I'm a teen. I'm supposed to be acting raucous and rebellious. This town sucks so bad. Just don't have the spirit to be a proper teen. Hey, you should go to the Crazy Raven. It's only the coolest hangout spot in Delphi. Definitely don't work there. This is candid viral marketing. Okay, there's music in the inn. Hey, welcome to Delphi Inn. Interested in a room? No? What else is new? I just want to break into someone else's room. Oh, sorry. Was I playing too loud? No. Do you want to join a band? Not really. What? I really think you should join my band. Let's talk. Okay, sure. Well, hello. So what's this about a band? I met this guy named Manny and blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. That's why you should totally join my band. Well, you just said blah a lot of times. But I think I got the gist. Truth is, I don't think I can do it. Why can't you do it? Never been on a stage before. I always wanted to play my first show with my mom. Oh well, where is she? She passed away. I'm here in Delphi for her funeral. My mom was the one who taught me to play. She was really famous, you know? Never thought I'd live up to her. But I at least thought one day I'd come back to play with her. I think you should just leave me alone right now. Okay, bad time to dance. I'm sorry. Hey, little bard. Are you following me around? Hee hee, no. Been pretty busy, actually. Not too busy for you, winky face. Busy with what? None of your beeswax. It's that accordion player. You're gonna help them, right? I want to. You know what you're gonna do? Get the ghost. I have an idea. Okay, you got this. I gotta find her ghost. I'm assuming. Monster cave. Sometimes at night we just like to stand in there. See how long we can do it without getting scared. Scarier than it sounds. Danny always wants to hold hands. Makes me feel safer. Yar! Heh. Good NPC. Sing the dishes off the ledge. Excuse me. I'm playing here. If you're going to sing along, please follow my cues, okay? Okay, I was gonna say, like, am I supposed to follow this? Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Sorry. Did I do it? I couldn't see my friggin' notes at the end there. Huh? You're not quite on my level, but pretty good. You're good too. Oh, why thank you. And Viola, by the way. Viola, the violin player. Pleasure to meet you. Wanna join a band? With you? Yep. And this guy called Manny. Oh, Manny, huh? He's been begging for me to join his band for a long time. But if he's got you in there too, this might really be something this time. Alright, I'll perform with you. But I'll talk to Manny about this arrangement. I'm reading. What's the book? It's a fiction story. That's cool. Do I have to, like, figure out what this is? What about? It's a lot to get into. Tell me. Why is there always this in these games? The same reference was in Chicory. Homestuck, yeah, I think. I don't know. Everything I know about Homestuck is from like I think it was Izzy's who made the video on it. I watched like one video on it. Oh no, it was Sarah Z. And most of it was just controversy, so I don't really know much about the actual story. Pretty cool guy. Yo, make yourself comfortable. This is the coolest place to hang in Delphi. Food, drinks, music, the crazy raven. Tell your friends. There's like nobody here. Wait. Yeah, there actually is nobody here. More like the lamest place. Got him. What got stuck to the home though? You heard the new Home Sweet theme song? It's terrible. It has some nice qualities to it. It doesn't. But does it stand out in the crowded candy shop genre? I think not. I think it's horrible to listen to, and I made a mistake of making it. Hey, they're interested in buying some beans. Yes, give me beans. I'm out of beans right now. You can still pay me, and I'll deliver next time I'm in town. Actually, don't have any money either. I'll put you down for 500. Now I have to find out how to afford 500 beans. I'm gonna be in bean debt. Okay, where am I supposed to actually go? I'm lost. My name's Nate. I have some backstory to tell you. Here's some backstory. This town is over 400 years old. Well, thanks for listening. Cool backstory. Anyways. I don't know where to go. This town is cute. I guess, if you've never seen a town before. Don't forget we're here to learn the Overseer song. I'll wait here diligently, in case someone useful looking passes by. Maybe a while. Never thought I'd see the day Viola plays with me. She's a real talent. And a bad looker either. Oh Manny, you're right of course. But shut it. Sheesh, just saying. Anyways, Ace, we still need one more performer. Sooner the better. Okay. Was there like... There was somewhere else I could go out here, right? Oh yeah, there's the cemetery. And then I can get the ghost. The, accordion player's ghost. Dead mother. Let's just get the accordion player's dead mother real quick. Am I like fighting the wind? Did that sound mean I messed up? No, I think that's a good sound. And well, since I did a proper jam session. Thanks. I know why you called me. My kid, Ash. I'll go talk to them. Oh, you can crouch dance. New tech discovered. Whoa, did it become like nighttime? Colors are all different. Oh, it's you again. My, ghost mom is here. But she's just speaking in strange symbols to me. Oh, right. You can't talk to ghosts. I like how they're so chill about it. Guess not. I can help. You and your mom play music together. I can be the bridge between you. Huh? As in, with my accordion? Yes. And she'll understand? Just play. Oh. Was I? Okay. I thought... that was just there because it was like lasting for some reason. Butterflies. Is that this one? No, yeah, that's that one. Just in a weird spot. Oh, am I supposed to stop singing? Just dance. Wow. It really was her. She was there in the sound of her accordion. What did she say? A lot. Stuff that sounds cheesy put into words. I think she would want me to play with you. I guess in her memory it's the least I can do. That's great. Please don't make a big fuss about it. I'm nervous about this, but I'll do my best. Just dancing everywhere. We got the whole band together? This is enough members for a band, right? Ace, you did it! These are some performers you found. But what do you expect? Delphi's got talent. I may have neglected to tell you this. But I'd already booked a show before I met you. Do you actually play anything, Manny, or are you just the sunglasses guy? It's at the Crazy Raven tonight. Actually, it's right now. We are late, so follow me. Is anyone going to show up? This place was empty when I was here last time. So we all know the plan, yeah? Oh, were you a drummer, Manny? Guess so. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, well don't worry, Ace, we got it all sorted for you. Just follow our lead. We're gonna do great. I hope. Don't sweat it too much. It's only our first show. Nobody knows us. It'll be a small crowd. Think of it like a warm-up. Yo, you folks ready or what? Yeah, sorry we're late. The whole town is practically here. They're out there waiting, man. The whole town, huh? Yeah, the whole town. Think they got anything better to do tonight? Hope you're worth the wait. Yeah, sweet chords. As soon as you're ready, the stage is right through this door. Can't believe this is all happening already. Don't feel ready at all. Maybe this was a mistake. Sure, you'll do great. It's no surprise so many people came. Must be so excited to see us. Every moment we delay, the tension rises. Let's not keep these poor people waiting much longer. You know, my boy wasn't kidding. This town needs a real kick in the butt. And tonight's the night we give it to them. The best band. Violin, accordion, drummer, and singer. Put the spotlight on me, I'm the dancer. I'm here too. Oh shit. Oh no, it's on me. It's kind of actually really good though. Although that change seemed a bit abrupt. Maybe that was on me. E. Trying to freestyle a bit. That was not an ending note. Yeah, they really like us. It sounds like they want an encore. Well, anyone got anything? It's my time to shine. Did someone just go out there? This one's in memory of my mom. It's an old song she used to play about the Queen of Winds. Who's running in the background? So yeah, that's the song we needed to learn, actually. All accordion to play. Yeah, almighty. I was so nervous. Played beautifully, Ash. Thanks. Is that really the Song of the Overseer? Yeah. Miriam's never gonna believe this. It wasn't a side quest. Oh, it was all a dream again. We're starting a completely different game now. Now we're in the band room. Hey, nice job on that show. Always saved my idiot boss from having to close the Raven. That saved my job, so thanks. Show you put on was fire. I have a feeling business is going to be better for a while now. Just gotta keep up the momentum with more acts. It's you! The singer from the Crazy Raven. Whoa, this moves you faster, holy crap. Yes, I saw your show. Everyone in town may have loved it. But I thought it was pretty good. Spin! Hey there, thanks for the show last night. For a brief and shining moment, this town had life again. Some days are really hard. You never know when a really nice one is around the corner. Thanks for showing me that with your music. Show last night was so cool. Do you have a girlfriend? Mitzi. Just kidding. Ahoy! Hee hee. Oh spin off the cliff. To your show alone. But while I was there, I made eye contact with the sky. Kinda rocked my world. Where the heck is, what's her face? I'm supposed to, like, leave the town? Or did I not go low enough? Oh, there she is. Oh, there you are. I hear you've been busy. Putting on shows. Who I specifically said not to. Did you forget that the world is ending? I learned the Overseer song, though. Oh, you did? Yeah, what do I do now? Go find the breathing crystals and sing that song. You're inside that cave we came through yesterday. Just follow the crystals all the way down. You aren't coming? No, what do you need me for? Apparently you got it all figured out yourself. I'm fine here. Come back after you're done. Well, okay. I feel like I'm destroying things with my dancing. I think this is where I'm supposed to sing. I was about to say, like, am I supposed to remember the notes of that from earlier? Oh god, this is kind of complicated. Don't get mad at me. Slight freestyle at the end. Green. Whoa. There's music wind. Oh sh! I almost fell there. I gotta go down there. Okay. Oh my god, I'm scared. It keeps making me feel like I'm gonna fall. This is the optimal movement options. Just spin everywhere. I'm literally holding my controller in claw just so I can spin. Like, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm using claw grip so I can spin while playing the game. This is truly what claw grip was invented for. Oh shit! I'm dead. I gotta go like straight up. Up. Up! Ah! Come on. Get up there. There you go. What? Maybe this would be easier if I wasn't holding claw grip. Nah. God damn it. What? This is the hardest thing ever. There you go. No! That's a cliff. Whoa, that's some ascension right there. No! Go like down here. Oh my god. Palace. The sound effects. I can't really hear them over the music usually, but... You know, I don't actually have a green. I guess that's the closest thing to green. Hello, can I help you? Looking for the Queen of Winds. Oh, her? That's what I am now. Just her little secretary. Ah, I'm so sick of her. So can I talk to her? No! I mean, trust me, you don't want to. She's useless right now. Can't do a single thing herself. Needs me around all the time. Won't let me leave this stupid castle anymore. It's really important. No! Go home. Why are these people all jerks? I'm gonna blast the music until you do what I ask you to. Oh, I got the read on that one. This one. Shoot! Try to do a read. This one. I keep making bad guesses. Maybe it's... Oh, I got the guess on that one. Let's go. I can't deal with this. I'm out of here. I win. Oh shit. Hello. Why has my squire left me? I need your help. The world is ending. I'm trying to learn the Earth Song. Please teach it to me. Oh. You don't look that threatening. Is that what you think I should do? Huh? The Earth Song is important. It's the voice of this entire world. So should I really just teach it to you? Because you asked. Are you asking me? I don't know. I'm just not sure what's the right thing to do. I'm not supposed to give the Earth Song to just anyone. You really shouldn't think I should, then. Well... I definitely think you should. If I learn the song, I can save the world. And that's, like, definitely a good thing. So what do you say? I will do it! You're very convincing. Was that the song? You totally did it. I can't believe I actually learned a piece of the song. It seemed like I was never going to. Thank you. Yes, well... I just... really hope I did the right thing. Oh my gosh, you did. I'm going to send you back out of the castle, so you can go home. If you happen to see my little squire, please tell him to come home, okay? Did I make the squire just dip completely? My bad. Oh, there you are. Harass them more! Hey. What? Queen of Wind said she wanted you to come home. So? So you're not going to? Are you kidding me? That queen's got issues. I'm a frickin' bird. I gotta spread my wings and fly. It seems like she really needs you. I get it. Isn't it your job? My job is to squire for the Queen of Winds. Embodiment of wind direction, freedom, that stuff. Where she is now, it's not that anymore. I mean, it's my only home, but... what would you do? These aren't good I don't know. It's like if you don't want to go, but... I feel like you shouldn't just leave without saying anything. And then maybe she can find someone else, right? But that's not a choice here. Really? Yes. Ugh. Why do I keep letting her do this to me? Fine, I'll go back. Her Majesty's faithful helper to the end of eternity. See, that's not really what I wanted, but I don't know, there's no choice that I want. Human! Oh, it's just you. If it isn't... my cute cave friend. Your voice. It's changed somehow. Can you come and try singing to my boyfriend? I know it sounds silly, but I have a feeling. Oh shit. Like nobody's expected much from me. I think a silly singer is all I'm meant to be. Now the world is ending. And I'm not gonna hide. It's a bard, but I'll work hard. Show them what's inside. Be a hero. Show my life's events. It's a nice song to prove them wrong. Make a difference. Thank you. You began singing in strange symbols. I was worried. But you healed me. No human has ever treated us with such respect before. I almost want to say, maybe humans aren't so bad after all. Not saying that, though. Humans are still mostly terrible. You're okay, though. Good luck on your journey, okay, human? Being trapped in that curse, I could still perceive what was happening around me, but my body couldn't move. It sounds terrible. It was, but seeing how worried you were, that was even more terrible. I'm like trying to figure out how to... I don't want to like ruin the song by like talking over it. So when there's something like that, I'm like, I don't know how I should be, if I should be like reading the dialogue or not. Is that like getting in the way of the music? Or do you think like... Because towards the end I started like just doing it kind of in between the singing parts. Maybe that's okay. Sheesh, welcome back, finally. Overseer helps you this time. Good? We got plans to discuss. Had a nice little adventure, yeah. Yeah, I had. The fun part is over now. The next nexus point is in the middle of the ocean. Navigating up there is stupid. So I'm jacking a ride with this captain. Before that I could fly you back home. Or you could stay here in Delphi. I don't care, it's up to you. So what's it gonna be? Wait, why am I doing this? Not really sure what's going on. I'm not playing this game. I want to save the world. So I'm going with you. Oh, okay. I dig this attitude. Really ready to get serious about this? Yes. I'll be the ship just outside of town. Don't keep us waiting. The music got so dramatic. Oh, ready to go? Bye, my band! So long, kiddo. This doesn't mean the end of the band, though, does it? Act 3. Voyage of the Lady Arabica. Oh, a real pirate ship. Is this going to go for the entire trip? It might. Pirates are really cool, Miriam. Whoa, I actually got up there. I'm aboard the Lady Arabica, matey. Yeah, this is so cool. Where are we going? To Tango Island Town. Are there more pirates there? Aye. Really like pirates, eh? They're pretty neat. Would be a helpful part of our crew. How? Fetch me a coffee. Oh, haha, okay. We. Coffee. Why are you here? Oh, you're a pirate too? Isn't the Bard of 500 beans? Hope you realize you're never getting those beans. That's okay, I didn't really want them. I also still have no money. I'm never getting the beans. This is so sad. Navigator for the ship, meaning I keep us pointed in the right direction. That goes beyond the literal. I don't tolerate silliness. Yeah, me neither. I'm on a serious adventure. Can I get a cup of coffee for the captain? Why, yes, you can. Here you go. Is it gonna, like, cool off if I go do other stuff? I should probably go just in case. Coffee! Brought you coffee, so you did. Ah! Is that a good ah, or did you burn your mouth? It's so good. I feel a song coming on. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh, they're coffee beans. I think I'm like doing this out of timing. Am I breaking this? Did I screw that up? Everyone just drinks coffee. It's the coffee pirates. They have coffee beans. And they just drink coffee all day. This is like nighttime. Yeah, coffee. Where'd your witch friend go anyways? Where's my heart to see everyone with a nice cup of coffee? Also young and full of caffeine. I think that's bad for you if you're young. Yeah, great job with the singing today. As if these pirates weren't obnoxious enough already. Should try having fun sometimes, Miriam. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you. I can't talk. Yeah, I'll show you fun sometime. Why don't you want to hang out? Today's been long enough. Kinda not in the mood. I haven't been so far from home before. Are you homesick? I guess if that's what this is. Just hope my grandma is okay and junk. Whatever, have fun with your pirate buddies. I'd like some me time now. I already talked to them. Is there anything else I can do? Do I have to, like, talk to everyone like a billion times? Well, ready for some coffee? Yeah! That's the spirit. Ah! I love me some caffeine. Really gets me buzzing. But tell me, matey, you ever see a mermaid? Not this one again. Shut it, you scallywags. Have you? You're just a lad, a no-name on some crew. We found ourselves in the worst storm you ever heard of. We didn't stand a chance. The ship went down. I was drowning. I saw my life flash before my eyes. That's when I heard her. As my vision faded, a beautiful voice, singing from the deep. When I came to, I was safe on some shore. She saved me. Her music. It's the music of my heart. My mermaid savior. Of course, after that, they all vanished for years and years. Say, matey, you aren't drinking your coffee. Oh, hi, yeah. I was totally distracted. Also a little nervous. I've never had this stuff before. Never had coffee. Matey, you've never lived. Give it a drink already. Well? Am I vibrating? Oh shit. What is happening? Coffee is happening. Isn't that what happens when you drink coffee? So finally awake, huh? Hey you. You're finally awake. What happened was, you caused a real ruckus is what happened. You ain't never having any coffee. Ever again. But how the character, like, gets sad or happy, like, depending on the most recent thing, and it, like, stays for a while. It's actually such a nice touch. Well, hello there, sunshine. Feeling calmed down now? Yes. Thank Aya. Is the nexus point here? No, we still have to find the guess. Overseer song? This time I really have no idea who would know it. Nexus point is just on some uninhabited island. This island's got people on it though. So I guess just go ahead and do your people thing. Talking? Yeah, that. To Tango Town. Alright, I'm gonna go on break, I think. It's been like 2 hours. So I'll just chill here. This is pretty cool so far. It's a lot of dialogue though, so I might not have the longest of streams because my voice gets tired. Alright, be right back. Hello. Are you commenting to say you didn't follow? That seems rude. Beans poking session is now over. Is that just what happens when I'm gone? I'm gonna scroll up. I mean, kind of. Alright. Let's talk to every character. Oh! I need to get rid of the BRB screen. Let's talk to every single character. Hi there, I'm a hero in training, as you can probably tell. Parents said heroics had no future. I have to follow my dreams. So let me know if you hear about, like, any quests. Don't tell anyone I actually ran away from home. I always wanted to travel the seas. No one took me seriously because I'm a kid. So I took matters into my own hands. It's the Beans Girl. It's a pretty fantastic freakout you had last night from one coffee. Didn't last a second on our crew, huh? I kind of am on your crew now, right? I guess. I put on duty to sell the coffee beans. Usually it's Penny's job. Oh, I'm so bored. Monkey. Yeah, welcome to Anne's Bomb Shop. You want some bombs? That's pretty much what I got. Why would I want bombs? You know, to blow stuff up. It's fun. I'll pass. I want bombs. Hi there, cutie. Look so helpless and adorable. Are you lost? No, I totally am not. If you say so. Ahoy! There's so much people to talk to. How do you do there, whippersnapper? We're used to seeing your type in our little spot here. Don't you worry, we're friendly. Why not join us for a coffee? What do you think you're doing here, Pipsqueak? Huh? Cool it, Marcus. The weirdo's with us. We're cool. So step off, you jerk. Sorry about that. My wife recently left me. It made me feel emasculated, so I felt the need to assert my physical dominance. Playing up my masculine insecurities, you see? Glad you understand. I remove myself from a situation now. What a jerk. Thanks for sticking up for me. No prob. Enjoy yourself in here, matey. Marcus is a jerk, but everyone's mostly cool here. Chilling here whenever we're at Tango. Everyone here loves music too. We'll fit right in. Okay. There's music in the water. Blue, green, blue. Orange, blue, red, blue, yellow. I don't think it really matters. I think I just... Fish! You need to catch some fish. I think I'm pretty good at this. Anyways, what am I actually supposed to do here? Because The village doesn't have anything for me, really. Calliope's House of Fortune. I'm definitely mispronouncing that. Where am I? I was like in the background for a bit. Calliope's House of Fortune just ahead. What are you doing here? You know about the Overseer song? Overseer? Nyahaha. Funny time to ask. Hate to tell you this, but the world is ending. That's why I'm packing up my stuff. I'm gonna go chill on a beach until it all goes down. I know about that already. Huh? About the beach? No, about the world ending. That's what I'm trying to stop. Yahaha. That's not gonna happen. But sure. You can divinate just about anything. I can divinate just about anything. What are you looking for? Overseer song? Yeah. Got it. Apparently the mermaids know it, which is too bad, since they vanished years ago and all. Even I couldn't tell you where they went. Oh. So you can't really divinate anything, huh? Hey, I'm the best in the biz, okay? It's not that simple. Divination like that would require hard to find stuff. Like what? Yeah, you're serious, huh? To actually locate the mermaids, I need no less than the mermaid's tear. Oh, I have to make them cry? No, it's a jewel, you dummy. Something they left behind. Could go looking for it in the ruins, I guess. But be warned. It's a heroic side quest thing. A what? Tear's destined to be found by a hero, not a weird song dork. But if you can get the jewel, then I can find the mermaids. Okay, I will find it. And we'll see who the hero is. Everyone's so mean to me. How are you mean to this lovely fella? Everyone's calling me weird and like a dork and stuff. The heck? You're weird. I don't have a skull on my face. I just do a little dancing. I'm gonna summon the mermaid with my mermaid song. E. It didn't work. Enough with the singing already. That's very fitting for what I was just doing for the past minute. I found out about the song. Okay, jeez. So we can head to the Nexus point straight away? Well, not exactly. Don't tell me. There's quest stuff to do. Wow, cool. I have to talk to the captain about logistics stuff. Sooner the better, because it's way too hot out here. Ferncroft, thank you for the 3 months. Also Silver Dark, thank you for the 4 months. This is called the Crusty Bean? The Crusty Bean. I talked to a fortune teller. She said I have to find the mermaids for my quest. Mermaids, yeah, and some tear jewel. I have to go to the ruins to find it. What? The slow-mo dancing. Ever since the mermaids disappeared, a huge monster took over their old temple. That's why it's the ruins, matey. Oh. But it's the only way to find the mermaids. We can't even tell you how much we've all missed the mermaids since they disappeared. Their voices gave such life and magic to the sea. We all are worried they might have been taken. Or worse. We could really bring them back. You'd surely be a hero to us all. And yes, the mermaids. Would be kinda cool. Finding out what happened to them. Alright, matey. We'll help you. Have Nina to the ship. It's super fast now. Captain Lucas said we're good to go. Want to set sail? Great, I'm done with this heat too. Sumped is constantly dancing. We're in sumped. Alright, matey. You know the way, so guide us with your music. Don't forget to hold down any button to see the map, too. Okay. Why am I looking at the map? Oh, I'm sailing! What am I looking for? We're circling back. It's like... Oh, the X is me. Where did they say to go? I wasn't listening. Shit. Am I not supposed to go to the ruins? That's where I just was. There's nothing here. I didn't see anywhere to land. There is something here. It's just like empty islands. Oh. Apparently it's this specific island. This place makes me beard hair stand up. Be careful, matey. If you see the monster, run. How about dance? I like dancing more than running. Is that a D-pad? I opened it. Oh. You have to be like right next to it to actually do anything. Is that one falling? Shoot! I choked. Big jumps. Oh my god. Hello, Raven. Why is there 3 doors? Open treasure chest? It's like someone found some treasure. Was it tickets to the SpongeBob movie? What am I doing here? Make them even? Good reference. I just watched the reanimated. I watched the entire thing reanimated in one sitting. And I'm like, oh wait, this movie was actually really good. And like the reanimation was really fun too. Go watch the reanimated SpongeBob movie if you haven't seen it. They added it back to YouTube. Got uncopyrighted. Oh, okay. Does that help me that much? How do I get up there? Oh, I can go up this way. I just need to create a bridge. So I can get to the other side, I think. Mermaid! Oh shit! I actually landed on this. Wait, I have to turn it that way? I don't know what's happening. What is happening? Like, what is happening? Can I not land on that? Is that not a platform? Okay, I did it. So there was something I had to do in the first one I didn't understand, so let's go back there. I can get up here. Oh, I gotta go on the other side maybe? Why doesn't this ever change? Oh, it's because you're not supposed to spin it, you're supposed to aim it somewhere. I'm just having too much fun spinning things. Yeah, that's definitely that's like the Zelda song almost. Wow, scammed. I thought I could just hold right. That was not that big a gap at all. I'm getting squished again. Ah! Glad you can't actually just squish yourself to death. Or else I would have done it many times. Whoop. Come back. Glowy thing. Oh, is this the tier? Tier obtained. Wait, I missed the thing. There was a thing up there. Is this actual money? What is going on? Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. No, I missed that one. More dances! Sweet moves. Did you want to go back up? Cool, I've been wandering this ocean. Feels beautiful to get lost. I like not knowing where I am. There's one island in particular. Maybe I won't say too much about it. Some things are best discovered yourself. I don't get a dance? Damn it. I thought I would get a new dance. Scammed yet again. We gotta make sure this is closed, so no one steals more things. You're alive. Are you alive? The fish. I found the tier. Really? I think. You escaped the clutches of the monster? I didn't even see it. Huh. The thing I got doesn't look like a tier either. Then you may just have a piece. Classic case of multi-step heroic quests. I have no idea where the rest would be. It's out there somewhere, right? You wanna get back to the ship? Nah? Why did I say nah? A lot of this temple used to be underwater. Mermaids had all sorts of wonderful technology. Like musical water pumps. Such inventive creatures they are. Oh, it's because I was spamming buttons. So can I land on like any island? Let me go to this one. Land. How do I know where I can land? They all look the same. That one was just a rock and it let me stay there. Just ram my ship into an island until it works? Okay. Such beautiful creatures they are. Bird. Probably do like Zelda Ocarina songs on this, can't you? I can't figure it out. I was trying to do like Song of Storms or something, but... I can't do it. I don't know. I don't know the notes. Three circles. That was pretty close to Song of Storms. The solution is the Song of Storms! Is that it? I think it's purple, green, yellow. Anyways, that's not the solution. Why is there an arrow here? Arrow! I'm just pointing back here. I'm supposed to sing the song to the bird. It's just going back to the start. Where am I going? Okay, I looped all the way back and found nothing. Is this something to do with this bird? Bird, tell me the song. Tell me the song. I'll do a wiggle. Just tell me the song. Frick. I don't know where to go. I need to learn the 3 notes. Why is it? It's like telling me to leap. There's an arrow to just like, it's like go away. I don't know. I think this loops back again. Crouching makes you sing lower. It does. I never noticed that. Okay, I need to figure out what the heck to do. There's like an arrow going down here. I was confused about that. Wait! Those are the notes, aren't they? Left. Down, left. Up, right. I got it. So I'm like, surely that arrow down there isn't just there for nothing. Whoa! I can stand on very high angles. Stone bird flower. Not really sure. What that means. Is there supposed to be a hint at these? Well, that's blue. Is there one flower in this whole area? Bird is yellow. Oh, and you like the yellow too, okay. Blue, yellow. I don't know where the frickin' flower is. Into the ocean! Any flowers? Is it down here? Because down here, like, I don't really know the point of this. Oh shit, am I supposed... Is it the biggest one? Biggest one is red. Okay, it's blue. Whoops. Blue, yellow, red. Circle. Aleph Noi, thanks for the prime. Also, Nubulet and Unituna Fish, thank you. I solved all the puzzles. I'm smart. That did kind of sound like the Zelda song. Wait, is that the actual Zelda song? No. Mine sounds more right, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I was just staring at the sea. Got the other part of the tier. You don't say. Well done, matey. Does this mean we can go to the mermaids now? I think. Just gotta show the fortune teller. There's no time to waste. Do you want to get back to the ship? Chero, thanks for the 4 months. Wait, where am I going then? I wasn't really paying attention. There's a question marks. See that question marks down there? Oh, I have to press a button. It's green! Oh, you're here. You know, Wanderer. You did good finding me here. I feel something lurking within you, just beneath the surface. A dance! It's time to wake it up. Got a new dance. Beautiful dance, Wanderer. Carry it with you on your journey. Show the world the dance that lives inside you. This one's kind of silly. Whoa, you can run with it though. need to figure out... Oh, that's shaped like your mask, I think. I need to figure out where I'm actually supposed to go, because I'm not sure. What about the Lost Waterfall? Nexus point is on this island for sure. Not much we can do here without that song, though. So let me know if you want to go back to the ship. Oh, I don't have the song. So where do I take the things I got? The pieces. Unless I do take them here? Okay, never mind. Let's just guess the song. I think I was wrong. I had a good shot at it, though. Wait, how do I leave? Is it to the right? Oh, it's down. Do you really have to answer like that? Okay, what am I... Chat, where am I supposed to go? I wasn't paying attention, and the game doesn't tell you if you weren't paying attention. Fish. It's a tango, okay. I'm supposed to take this somewhere, I guess. Or am I supposed to go to the fortune teller? That's probably what I'm supposed to do. So, I know why you're here. And listen, I get it. Hero stuff isn't for everyone. Did your best and... Wait! I totally got the mermaids tier. You, really? Is that even possible? That's definitely it. So you can find the mermaids with this? Yes, I can. Here we go. Lend me a hand? Like, try singing, maybe? Hard to find a specific note. I just want to freestyle, though. Solve it. I'm totally marking it on your map or whatever. And as payment, I'm keeping this jewel. This thing is worth a fortune. I'm gonna have myself a nice pre-apocalypse vacation now. Yeah, haha. Sure, whatever. So does this mean I'm a hero now? Guess it might. I'm gonna do another divination. On you this time. See if you're really the hero foretold. Holy cow. There's no prophecy about you whatsoever. None? None whatsoever. What does that mean? I don't even know. Usually at least see something. You're for sure not the hero foretold. I guess you're not a hero? Destiny just has no expectations of you at all. Well, good luck with that. World's still ending. I want to get out of here into the beach. So time to scram, okay? This dance is so weird. Wait, am I on the boat? I'm just on the boat. Of plummeting while spinning. Huh? What's that look on your face? Nothing? Well, I guess now we can find those mermaids, huh? Want to set sail? She made fun of how I was answering earlier, so I had to do that. The boat's not moving. Hello? Where did everyone go? I'm calling out for them. Oh shit. It's Marcus! Aha, it's you. Do you tie up my friends? Yes. I'm very sorry about that. But you see, I believe the reason my wife left me was my finances. What I'm saying is I'm poor. But I understand you now have a very valuable jewel. So you see, I had no choice. But to sneak onto your ship, tie up your friends. Demand it as ransom. What a jerk. I agree. Suppose I has no idea what he's in for. Whoa, wait. Even if this guy's a jerk, we don't have to blast him. I'd honestly be okay with that at this point. Seriously, what a jerk. I see where this is going. Little Sumped wants to save the day without hurting anyone. That doesn't work in this situation. Some dudes need to be blasted. Just give me a chance. Oh my god. Is that a new dance I just unlocked? Oh. Give me that jewel. I totally don't even have it. I don't believe you. Ow. Why is the punching necessary? This way I'm able to act out on my masculine insecurities. Of physical dominance. Jerk. Your actions are futile. Will not relent without the jewel. Give me the jewel. I'm trying to be nice. On one hand, I don't understand why you keep running at me. I'm clearly much stronger than you. Neither it is very satisfying for me to punch you. So I welcome further attempts. After all that coffee, the crew had a rough caffeine crash. He caught us napping. Still too tired for this. Do I just keep doing this? Doesn't it hurt to be punched this many times? Yes, very much. So why do you keep doing it? I can beat you! So you really don't have the jewel? I really don't. Okay, that's enough. I rationalized that what I wanted was the jewel. I see now that all I really wanted was to act out on my subconscious aggressions. Now that I've punched you 8 times, I no longer feel the drive for this that I did before. I feel calm. Thank you for doing this for me. I'll remove myself from this situation now. I guess that worked. Good on you. What do you even need me for when you're so great? Thank you, matey. Now we can finally set sail. For the mermaids. Okay, now we're going to the tier place. Or the lost waterfall. Did I go too far up? Oh shit. I'm leaving the area. Does it like stop me? Okay, it stops you and you don't even like really notice it. I just drove through the island. Sup, ready to get out of here? You really have to answer like that? Oh shit, I thought you meant like get out of here as in we're gonna do the thing here. I mean, yeah, it does have song in the title, so... Same game, I think. Silk Song's gonna have a singing mechanic as well. Is that where... Am I supposed to do it here? Did I forget to do something? I thought I learned the song from the fortune teller. What else am I supposed to do? I didn't? Oh. Oh. There's a giant flickering arrow. I could have landed here. I literally came here earlier, come on. It was the giant fish. I'm like, we should land on the giant fish. I wonder why I can't land here. Finally so close. You don't mind if I come with ye, aye? You don't know what we'll find here. You could have been imprisoned by the great beast of the sea. Or worse. What's really terrifying is the idea of seeing her again. It's making me heart tear itself apart. Ah, sheesh. Were you holding your breath? Losing it here, matey. You gotta understand. I've been thinking about this moment for years. It'll be okay. Even if it's not okay, it'll be okay. Maybe I shouldn't do this. What? If they really are in danger, what if I can't help her, matey? I'll be the fool, not the hero. You can be the hero. I believe in you. Oh god. Whoa, humans? Are you in danger? No. Oh. How did you get here? I came to see ye. You with the red hair. Years ago you saved me life in a shipwreck. A day's gone by that I ain't thought of ye. Your kindness and your beauty. So, I decided. I want to spend the rest of my life with ye. Will you take my hand in marriage? Whoa. You remember this guy, Mel? Nope. After all these years. This is exactly why we hit ourselves in the first place. When you chose to run away? Yeah. Oh my gosh, you humans. And your demands. We couldn't, like, live our lives. The thing I need is really important. I'm trying to learn the Overseer song to save the world. Guess that demand isn't so bad. But if you teach y'all the song, you gotta promise to keep this spot secret, you hear? Can't be dealing with humans all up in our faces anymore. Are you sure? Distant singing noises. Everyone misses you. I kinda promised I'd bring you back. Yeah, we're sure. Well, I guess we can agree to that. Okay, sweet. Come down here in front of the waterfall. And make a whole thing out of it. My face. Wait, where am I going? Here? Dang, your voice is banging. Okay, let's do this. I think I was pretty close with my guess earlier. E. Why is it so loud? That's the song. No scram. Hey, your friend. He's gone. Probably hurt his feelings. Feel kinda bad. He is kinda cute. And I know it makes me like such a cliche, but I really dig his pirate aesthetic. I guess He can come back whenever if he wants. But just to hang out. It gets kinda lonely here. One human to chill with sounds okay. You don't deserve him. Jeez, was the captain upset. Guess the mermaid thing didn't pan out, huh? Falling in love seems pretty dumb. Well, you caught the song at least, right? Ready to head out? Ready to head to Lost Waterfall? Okay, now we have the song. Oh no, the captain. Did I miss it again? Why is Lou out here? Youngin'. Heard she was leaving. Careful out there, you hear? Kid like you could run into trouble real easy. You can always come back to us. Is this foreshadowing? Oh, you two are here. When you first showed up on our boat, I was sure you were going to be a huge nuisance. And I was right. But I'll miss you anyway. Good luck on whatever strange, silly thing you're doing next. You really left an impression on this crew. I think even grumpy old Francis warmed up to you. Please stop calling me Francis and olds. See, he doesn't even like me yet. And I'm very charming. Hey, ditching us, huh? We'll have to go save the world. Man, you're so cool. Well, matey, we had a good run, even if we're both losers. At least we were losers together. Oh yeah. Actually, the mermaid said you could come back whenevs. Whenevs, you say? What does that mean? I think it means any time. Guess my salty charm worked on her sweetheart after all. Thank you, matey. You made my wildest dreams come true. Even if you couldn't bring the mermaids back. You're a hero to me. Huck. So she likes me. She didn't say that. She's a jerk. But whatever. Whatevs. I missed the note. The world's gonna end now. Why is it so loud? It's like sound waves in the background. Ah! I don't know what the sound waves are about. They don't seem to do anything. Whoa. Bubble! Whoop! That's not how I was thinking that was gonna go. Why'd you give up on me, Bubble? What are you? Hello. You think I'm just a lowly fish. You're a fish? But I am in fact also a key. You see me floating about. Please bring me along to locked doors. I find I'm much more handy than the average fish. Come with me, fish key. I don't know where we're going, but... It's a lot of bubbles. These, like, only go in 2 ways. So how do I bounce up? Oh, fish. If I can ask, are you here to meet Queen Chaos? Is that the Overseer? Yes. He has a really cool name. I'm her little helper, so to speak. She's been acting very odd of late. Every Overseer I've met has been acting weird. That works, I guess. What am I supposed to do? This is so weird. How do I get up there? Okay. God damn it. Why is it so glitchy? What's happening? Stop! Okay, jeez. I didn't know that was a clip. It's just like a bunch of random... Like, what direction goes where? I'm so confused. That doesn't give me enough space to jump. What the heck? I don't understand how this thing works. Okay. I don't have the key! Have you wondered why the Overseers are acting strangely? Are they supposed to? No. Something is very wrong. It's a sign of the end times. Oh, that sounds bad. Didn't we already know it's the end times? Why is it so slippery here? Probably because there's water. No! I'm like, I can't figure out how to do this. I landed on ground. Like that? Is that the closest you get there? Okay, that works. Your advice is be more patient. Never. Where does this go here? Down? I don't think there's anything to the right. I think I just need to get up here. What the? That's such a troll. You can't like jump to it. It's like just out of reach. How do you angle this up? What the heck? Shit! I hate these bubbles. God, what is happening? No! Oh my God. I hate these. I hate these. Why didn't it respawn me? Why am I down here? At the start of the map. Okay. Jeez. I don't have a key! Where's the key? What? What did I miss? Was it actually up here? Why is that collision so bad? That collision sucks. I didn't mean to jump off, by the way. I was trying to. I was just spazzing the controller, and it frickin'. I fell. I didn't mean to fall. Okay, it's here. see it. Overseers embody the natural forces that sustain our worlds. But as the universe grows old, they grow unhappy, lose their way. The corruption slowly spreads, and so the world begins disintegrating as well. Sounds pretty bad. It's not as bad as this area. Jill Sandwich, thanks for the 7 months. Not more bubbles. Stop the bubbles. Stop the bubbles. I don't want to do any more bubbles. I don't like them. So tell me, are you here to complete the ritual? I don't know what that is. I'm going to learn the Earth Song. Oh, I see. Well, never mind. Go ahead and enter. What dialogue did I skip? I don't know what you're talking about. Giant staircase. Spin! I'm good at spinning. Whale? What is happening? What? Cool sword. Did you just kill the Overseer? Oh shit. Who are you? Name is Audrey Redheart. I'm the hero. The hero? That's right, the hero chosen by Ia. On a quest to defeat the 7 Overseers. Rid the world of evil. Wait, I don't think you understand. I'm on a quest to meet the Overseers. To learn the Earth Song. You already picked me. No, you definitely don't understand, little bard. What? What is going on? Well, basically, the Earth Song isn't gonna work. It won't? No, in every cycle of the universe, every single time, it's never worked. The world is too filled with discord. Especially... Shit, I skipped that dialogue. I accidentally pressed the button. And that's where I come in. To destroy each Overseer. And free the world of their corruption. And that is gonna save the world? No. The Overseers hold your whole world together. But when they get old and messed up like this, there's no way to fix them. The moment the last one dies, that's how the world ends. So the next cycle can start. Sorry. I know it sounds sad, but that's the way it's supposed to be. I didn't really think you'd make it this far. So I was supposed to give up? And just let the world end? Why'd you even tell me about the Earth Song in the first place? Because I really like you, and I didn't want to tell you no. I still don't. But I have to be realistic. I'm an angel of Ia and a guide to the hero. My job is to usher in the end, and pave the way for a new beginning. Sheesh, quit being such a baby. This is just the way it works. Really thought you could sing some song and solve everything? How about you leave it to the real heroes? How about you leave the shutting up to you? Oh no, wait, don't. Hey. Hey, wake up. Looked like something went wrong. So I came, Are you okay? No, I'm not the hero, Miriam. I'm not cool or strong or anything. I thought I could save the world, but I can't. So, I'm just gonna lie here. Forever. Everyone will forget about me. And then the world's gonna end. That's dumb. You're being really dumb. Nobody ever thought you were a hero anyway. That doesn't make me feel better at all. I mean, that's not what's good about you. You're good because you're always all happy and singy. I wish I was like that. I'm grumpy and useless. You make everything better by being happy at it. Well, I'm not happy now. Even if we wanted to learn the Earth Song, we can't now that an overseer is dead. Actually, no. You can talk to ghosts, right? Huh? There's still something here. Something's here? Yeah, I don't know. All around here. There's some kind of spirit. Come on, do your Barty thing and sing. It's doing a spin. Am I not supposed to be spinning? Huh? Oh. What? I'm not sure how this works, but I guess I'm getting it eventually. There you go. Act 4, whoa! You can't just cut the act sign down. No! I don't want to play as the dumb hero. I'm gonna purposely suck. Wow, look how terrible you are. You're so bad. Wow, you just decided to leave without getting anything? Good job, idiot. It's not letting me do what I want. Pacifist run. Hey, Audrey, don't forget. You can point your sword straight up to charge it with lightning. Ah, shut up. I would figure that out myself. Is this backseating? Okay, I guess my pacifist run is dead now, because I had to do this. Why am I getting like 1,000 achievements right now? I got so many achievements. What is happening on my achievement feed right now? What is happening? I'm getting so much achievement. Dash times 5 is an achievement. Dash times 10. What about dash times 20? Dash times 20 is an achievement too. I just walked myself in here. That was an achievement. How do I get up here? Can I charge this longer? Oh, fully charged. You know, I was wondering why this game had like 80 achievements. Apparently they're all in this one section. Heroes get achievements. They also suck. Nice max HP. Level up, idiot. Where am I even going? Am I back? Did I just accidentally go the wrong way? Where am I? Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Jump times 50. Does that mean there's a dash times 50 and a lightning times 50? Kill the bird. Is the bird the boss fight? Oh, great. Another human. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be doing this. I was trying to sabotage the hero, and now I'm all like, get achievements. I fell for it. You here to be all loud and annoying like the last one? That sure was a riot. Got a lot of good they did. Queen of Winds is just doing awful if you were wondering. Acting all dark and spooky. She keeps birthing monsters. Well, it's so gross. It's getting worse every day. This place just isn't the same anymore. Arg, shut up! I'm here to take care of the Queen of Winds. Tell me where she's hiding. Like, take care of? Oh, geez. Well, I am obligated to stop you. Shut up! Okay, I see where this is going. I don't want to be here for it. Just try not to make it painful for her, you know? She's really so sweet. Or she used to be. Cool animation. You don't know how to understand the language? Definitely a noob. Noob hero. actually, you actually have a lot of health. I completely went that. Swat! Just spin! Oh, I actually took damage there. Damn it, I didn't get hitless bird boss. I'm trash. Sumped would have got hitless, honestly. Sumped is a true hero. 2 down. Yeah, girl. You da bomb. I know, right? Heart. Can I ask you something? Yeah, girl. I just don't get why you never told me we were going to end the worlds until that bard was around. Not that it's bothering me, I was just curious. It's complicated. Sorry you found out in such a lame way. Not really supposed to tell the hero that. Until like the very end. Because it's hard for normies to understand why it's important. Normies? You know, like mortals. Your planet is being doomed. Your planet being doomed is kind of sad. But we're clearing the path for a new, better universe. Hey, I completely get it. Nothing normie about me. Someone has to spread over... Someone has to spread... Someone has to stop the spread of the Overseer's corruption. And kill them before they all become horrible monsters. May as well be me, right? That's why you're the hero. Yeah, girl. Hee. Yeah, girl. We're a team, right? So anything you tell that bard, you can tell me, too. Noted. Aight, well, I'm out. I'll hit you up later, Kay? Act 4. March of the Happy Factory. Hey, Lil B. Cool if I still call you that? Lil B. Still mad, huh? You lied to me. Said that I could save the worlds. You never really believed in me. The Earth Song doesn't even work. It could work, it just never has. Learning it is more than going around collecting stuff. It's like all spiritual. Whole world in harmony type stuff. And that part is really hard. It gets depressing, watching people try and fail to save their worlds. I've seen it play out so many times. Why do you even care? Because I like you. Even though I didn't make... And even though I didn't think you'd make it, you proved me wrong. You're special, Lil B. I'm done not believing in you. Even if Audrey's the hero. I don't think I want to see her again. Yeah, she can be a little intense. She's actually really cool. If you two hung out more, you'd totally love her. Trust me. Okay, I'm gonna get back to her now. Why don't you get out of bed at least? Don't give up, little bee. Peace. 7 a.m. Well, let me check how much achievements I got. That was a lot. 49! 49 achievements, let's go. Some of my favorites are lightning power times 5, lightning power times 10, lightning power times 20, lightning power times 30, lightning power times 40, and lightning power times 50. I must have missed... I wonder if they're all in that one section. Because I got 49 of 75. Ah, my controller! Okay. Doo-hoo-hoo. Hello, Muffin. Hi, Mom. Finally out of your room. You look terrible. You're going out with that look on your face? I don't know. Well, don't. You look so much cuter with a smile. That's more like it. Your friend Miriam wanted to speak to you. She said she'd be outside of town. Why don't you go find her? Immediately the smile's gone. Good morning. How are you doing today, friends? Haha. I'm glad you asked. I'm Happy Kid, the newest toy sensation. The latest and greatest from Mr. Barron. Produced at the Factory of Smiles, the Happy Factory. Get a Happy Kid, and you can have a friend just like me. You don't know happy until you know Happy Kid. Buy your happiness today at participating stores. Haha, have a happy day, friend. I'm gonna angrily dance. Rest assured this is a very sad dance. Pass some time here. Why is there a time function now? Where did this come from? I'm gonna just sit for 2 hours. Well, looky who it is. Finally done with all your moping? No. Oh. What brings you out here? Think you might be ready to meet the next overseer? There's an overseer here? Yeah. You're standing right at the nexus point. Oh. So we just need the overseer song. I already figured that out. I got a lot done while you were busy being useless. Oh. It's the lullaby your mom used to sing to you. I already know that song. Yeah, total plot twist, I know. So I just have to sing it? That's what I'm saying. Ready when you are. This is really beautiful. Certified banger. It didn't work. I was afraid of this happening. The nexus point is blocked. It's all these disgusting clouds in the sky. So that wasn't useful after all. Don't feel like this right now. The smog is definitely coming from the factory. We have to find a way to shut it down. Oh, come on. Stop looking at me like that. Seeing you like this is making me mad. I, for one, am not gonna sit around while the hero prances around killing overseers. So get back in there and help me figure out how to shut down the factory. Spin. Oh, ice to meet you. Slide whistle. It's pretty cold outside, isn't it? Just gonna spin on top of the rooftops. Mask. Well, hey now, Wanderer. It's been some time. What are you doing here? I don't know. You don't know? It's invigorating to move around early in the day. What do you think, Wanderer? I know a special place in the forest past the telescope. And if you're there right when the sun rises at 7 a.m., well, maybe I won't say. You should discover it for yourself. Another dance? Well, I don't even know where that is, so. Oh, hi there. You look young and able. Hee hee. Want to work a shift in the factory today? Okay. Oh, goody. Come right this way. Cool face. Here at this factory, we make Happy Kid. He's the happiest kid of all, and everyone's favorite toy. Could say we're like a big happy family, hee hee. It's very well lit in here. You'll have a great time working here, I just know it. Just a bit further now. Here we are. Isn't it wonderful? Why do you tilt your head at like 90 degrees? Modern machinery working in perfect harmony. Fills me with such joy. Well, let me show you what your job is. First, take a piece of coal from this pile. Second, throw it into the furnace. And repeat. I guess this is how modern factories work. Okay, make us proud. I was just coming here to like try and figure out how to like shut this down. I don't actually want to put coal around. Oh, I dropped it on the floor, oh no. Just do the work, no question. I can't leave, I'm trapped in here. But yeah, we didn't even talk about pay or anything. Why is this guy just like creepily watching me? And making like screaming noises every time I put coal in here. I can't. That's it. Your shift is done. Now let's see how you did. On the prize screen. Oh, work is so fun now. Lamer flamer. Little engine that colds. Wow, great job. I know you're dying to stay and work forever, but a good worker needs rest. Come back tomorrow. Wait, I did that all day? I have coal! This is my friend Cole the Coal. I will cherish them. Sheesh, it's cold out here. Any progress in shutting down that factory? I can tell you rumors about stuff around town. Not like I have anything else to contribute. Dog. Dog is best. This is my house. The fake smile when I walk in. Come home to rest. That's a splendid idea. Let's just sleep 14 hours. Mama always knows what her baby needs. Stay warm, sweetie. Hold on. Where'd Cole go? Cole left me already. Now I have no friends. Factory here determines the schedule of everything. The flow of people in and out during the day and night. It's the lifeblood of the city. Some say the Baron factory is... I don't know, I'm just mashing this. But I once knew him as a kind and gentle. It's a long time ago. This kind of sucks to play. Like, I like don't want to play because this sucks so much. I know that's kind of the point, but... Hey, welcome to, like, the gift house. We have, like, all the greatest toys for sale here. Including Happy Kid, the most popular toy ever. Produced here in the factory, whoa. Take Happy Kid home with you today. Put a smile on your family's face or whatever. Like, I guess the point of this area is to just be unfun and boring. But a bit of a side product of that is that it's unfun and boring to play. At least you can pet dog. "24 hours a day, you want some grub." Beth, how are you doing? What? I thought that was intended. I thought I just, like, fell out of reality or some shit. And I was gonna, like, wake up. Do I have to go back to the frickin' factory? Is there no ground here? It's only roofs? Oh, there we go. I, like, couldn't go down through that. Rain or shine, there's no way I'll miss a day. I'd never let her that happen. So I'm no flake. Okay, I'll chill out with the puns. Apparently there's an astronomer outside of town. They have a big telescope. So who knows what kind of stuff they know, right? You should try finding them. I'll just keep wandering around here. How do I get outside of town? This place is like infinite. Dah! This town sucks. It's too cold and full of smog. That stupid factory is always running. Nobody understands. Where's out of town? This is infinite. It loops. I literally can't leave town. How do I get out of here? Oh. I don't know what to say, like nothing's happening in game. There's supposed to be a telescope or some shit. I just found nothing. And a dead end. Is this these? Okay, this is the telescope. But apparently I can't interact with the door. I guess it's too late. Because there's a time mechanic all of a sudden. Yeah, they definitely sapped all the fun out of the game for this segment. They succeeded in that. Oh, evening, just doing my nightly sweeps. Us late nighters got a special bond, eh? You ever get a chance to meet the astronomer? She's at Beth's Diner. I don't want to do frickin' time side quests. Ugh. 5 AM, what is that? Every night at midnight. Oh shit, that's like now. Where's the diner? Where's the diner? Oh my god. Did she just go in my house? Whatever, I'm trying to find the frickin' diner, I can't find it. I think I'm late. Is that you? I haven't seen you around town before. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alara the astronomer. Been observing some interesting celestial activity. The stars one by one, they're going out. Unfortunately, with the factory smog output, can't see flapping whizzbats in the sky anymore. Bad spot to build a observatory. So I can't continue my research on that phenomenon. Instead of taking to watching the town. Plotting subterfuge. So you don't have much to say, so I'll just keep talking. Figured out how one could shut down the factory. I just need a cohort. I'm impressed. Nobody's taken me up on this yet. We need people on the inside to help us. I have to recruit them from the people of this town. Specifically people who are awake during the day but unemployed. Need your help to find them since I live nocturnally. If we gather 3 such people, we could infiltrate the factory. Use this diner as a nightly meeting spot. Good luck. Every time I'm falling through the ground. Worry, thanks for the Prime. Jill Sandwich, thanks for 7 months. I need to, like, find people. Find people during the day, so I should probably go home. Sleep on the bench. The only good thing that Majora's Mask used the time function for? Okay. There's the sense of dread, okay? That's what it does well. It feels like the world's actually ending. I'll give it that. I'll also give it the side quest with, there is, like, a couple cool side quests. I think Outer Wilds does it the best of any game, by far. But I think when it's like, it's just like, oh, you're in this closed location and the time just loops. And there's nothing, like... You know, I'm not, like, on a global timer of, like, the world's gonna end or anything. So... When it's just that, I feel like it's, like, why bother? It's just annoying. Perfect, so what do I blast? She's a scientist, right? So she knows where to hit to knock out the whole system. What do I blast? We aren't blasting anything. Oh, we're gonna get sad people from around town and mess it up from inside. Oh, okay. I like my plan better. But I guess we'll do yours instead. Well, let me know if you want to hear rumors from around town or something. Like I have anything else to do. You're sad. Seen the doggy that wanders around town? She's all alone, just like me. Try to pet her every night at 9:30 p.m. right in front of the clock tower pub. But she won't let me. And a lonely dog won't be my friend. What do I do to make her like me? Do I have to do side quests to recruit people? Are you serious? We get 9:30 p.m. and go to the pub. Okay, it's 5 p.m. Why is there no 1 hour? I guess I'll just do this and run. Food. Am I supposed to have food? Suppose you want to overthrow the factory, do you? Yes, recruit the dog. Not the person. Want to overthrow the factory? Wow, yes. I wish, but I need this job, no matter how much I hate it. I remember you from the gift shop. I hate it there, but it's a job, I guess. No, overthrow the factory? No. Okay, nobody wants to overthrow the factory. Every night, nobody wants to talk to me ever. Everyone in this town hates me. But I can't ask you to join me. I have to, like, get the dog to like you. It's that guy on the roof by your house. Underpaid workers. Yeah, this section does a good job of being like, just depressing. I don't know. Except I don't know. I'm not enjoying it. And it seems that there's a whole long section about this. So it's kind of ruining my enjoyment of the game. It's just unfun. Where the heck is the roof? Where's Roof Guy? Am I... Did I... Okay, it's here. It's like, apparently near my house. There's no... I don't know how to get on the roof. From here. I have no idea. Stanley Parable? No. I think it's a funny game, but I always just watch other people play it. Like, I've watched the original be played, I watched a little bit of the new one, so... A lot of it just wouldn't be new to me at all. Maybe just follow the whole... Okay, we got it. It's over here. Is it? Did I? Felt like I just did a full circle and didn't see the guy. There you are. Hey, you seem sad and aimless. Wanna help overthrow the factory? Turned in by my sorrowful music, were you? It's no show. I play from the heart. Play for a city its heart replaced with machinery. Cold as the snow that falls upon it. For love unrequited. Not fair to face her. I've written my feelings in this letter. Please deliver it to her. She stands in front of the factory every day, from 11:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. Alright. Yep, first playthrough. It's 11:30 a.m. Wait. I forget what he said already. I thought he said at 11:30 a.m. to something. What is it, you? What do you want? Well, I have this letter. For a girl standing here at this time. So it's for me. I guess so? What is this? This is... gross! Oh, I've got an answer, alright. Take this back to him. There's a skull on here now. And don't read it. What do I have to say or not out loud? I have a letter for you. From her? Yeah. This is... amazing! What? She's agreed to meet me. Oh wait, she also said, don't tell the weird bard. That's definitely me. Alas, already I've broken a promise. What is a love that doesn't know second chances? Every moment without her is pain. I wait our meeting with continued sadness. With slightly less sadness than before she agreed to meet me. That's cool. Also, Wanna help overthrow the factory, maybe? Yes. We have meetings in the diner every night. I will be there. Do we? It's the first I'm hearing of that. Okay, how do I get, like, food? Like juice? I got food somewhere. Is it the diner? Do I look crazy to you? Don't involve me in whatever this is. I've got a diner to run. But good luck. Give me food! Peace! My food now. Now I wait. Oh wait, I have to get to the place in time. It's almost 9 already. Oh shit, wait! There's that whiny dude who's always crying and wandering around town. Something about him really rubs me the wrong way. No, I want to see what you two are talking about. I want to be noisy. Nosy. Okay, whatever, just keep going. I lie and wait. Food! I have food! Hey, that plate. I think the dog likes it. Hand it over. Please. The heck is that standing next to us? Oh, that's like someone reaching upwards. We're friends now. Ah. I forgot what this felt like. Cool. Also, do you want to help shut down the factory? I mean the factory that ruined this whole town? And took all the jobs? So that I had no choice but to make Happy Kid be alone forever? Yeah, I think that one. Yes, I will help you. Meet at the diner every night. It's nighttime! Go to the diner! Apparently we have meetings there. Hey you, get to the meeting. Nobody's here! Nobody's here. Apparently we don't have meetings in the diner. Is it not nighttime enough for you? It's 10:45. Is it midnight? Oh, time's not moving. Okay. Well, maybe they should have said we meet at midnight instead of at night. Yo, the gang's all here now. Let's go. The factory must be taken down for the good of everyone. Just require one more recruit. God damn it. Not sure who else in this city may be swayed. Do you know anybody who has no job? No! I don't. God damn it, dude. I don't know. The dog doesn't have a job, but they wouldn't join. It turns out dogs actually can't be given detailed English descriptions and carry out a plan. You have a job, right? You're the toy store person. How is that my hint? Find someone without a job. That's a crappy hint. I'll use people from chat. Okay, enter into the game, and then, yeah, I can get past this annoying part. I've already talked to you, you don't want to. You're like standing at the diner looking in at our meeting. I guess I should make it daytime. You have a... Do you have a job? Yeah, you like harass people to buy your toys. Or sorry, you have a sales job. Okay, is anyone like just standing around? Why do I keep seeing you? It's not you. Definitely not you. Why does it look the same, like, day and night? It looks exactly the same. It's my mom. Doo-hoo-hoo. That sounds like fun. Your mom is too tired for that kind of action. What are you doing here, Miriam? Just one more. You're on your own with this one. I can't think of anyone. Everyone in this lousy town already has a job. What about you? Yeah, why aren't you in the meeting? No. Come on, Miriam. What, why can't you help us? Why me? Because you're unemployed. I mean, you're the only one left. Yeah, real flattering. Glad to be your last resort. You know, this used to be my adventure. It's me and Grandma Safi. But ever since you showed up, somehow I never get to do anything anymore. Even though I'm the one with the magic powers. How do you think that feels? She probably thinks I'm useless. She trusted me so little she asked you to help me. And then you basically proved her right. How do you think that feels? Well... I think I know how that feels. Like when I found out someone else was the hero. It made me feel so pointless. I don't belong on an adventure. Yeah, except you're obviously useful. You sing us through every problem. You're obviously useful. You can fly and you always know what to do next. Somehow hearing that from you doesn't make me feel better at all. Me neither. But that's why we gotta do this. Together. We gotta prove that we aren't useless. We can't do it if we don't try. Okay, fine. I'll help. This time. See you at the nighttime diner meeting. Diner meeting. Okay, it was frickin' Miriam. I don't know, for some reason I thought she was already like on board or something. Character's smiling again. I didn't wait long enough. Aha, you've done it. We have a suitable number of recruits for our subterfuge. Yes, soon the factory will fall, and the city shall be free from the shackles of industry. We're just gonna, like, destroy the factory? Like, what are we even doing? All we need now is... bombs! Take up jobs in the factory. We have to destroy it from within. Or at least disrupt its basic order. We take up positions on the factory floor. We can work together to do that. I'm excited. It will be the dawn of a glorious new day. Comrades, let's join together. Lead the city into the light of a factory-free world. Yeah, haha. I may be going a bit far, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Tomorrow enter the factory. Okay. Let's destroy capitalism by working. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, making a factory... I don't know, like, what are we doing? Slightly disrupting how it's working? Like, I feel like this isn't doing anything. Even if we, like, blew up the factory, it's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna end soon. Also, I like how you can just talk to this guy and get a shift. Like, you don't even work for them, you come in for a singular shift. For free, by the way. I didn't get any money. This guy just lets kids, like, join in to help shovel coal for free. Gave us direction, a sense of purpose. For this you have my thanks. Yeah, thanks. Now we descend into the belly of the beast. Claim the city back from the clutches of this dark machinery. Yeah, what he said. My singing's back. What are we doing? Is this what overthrowing a factory looks like? We're just gonna play music instead of working. He's watching us do this and doesn't care. Wait, what was that pointing at? Was that pointing at something? Alright, now we stealth kill this guy. Are you, like, noticing what's going on? Excuse me, but you are completely out of place. Back to your post at once. I'm gonna just not, actually. Nice violin. That was summoned out of thin air. We're just making all the workers have fun instead of working. Play music. Reject capitalism. Where's that? Is there more people? What about the factory owner? Are you gonna start singing? Excuse me, you rapscallion. You've caused quite the disruption. Mr. Baron will want a word with you. Oh, this is the factory owner. You're just the manager. Mr. Baron is just up these stairs. How did you get here before me? You must be so excited. Cool Christmas lights. So ho ho. You're the one who disrupted my factory. Oh, it's Santa Claus, dude. I'm very disappointed in you. When we allow someone to work here, you're making them part of our family. Why would you let this family down? Because we want you to shut it down. Shut down the factory? Yes. How could you even suggest that? Ever since I started this business, I've worked tirelessly to bring joy to people. The Happy Kid is my greatest work. It's the best toy. It brings smiles to everyone. Why would you want to take that away from the world? You hate joy? If you think Happy Kid brings joy, then you don't know what joy is. Everyone in the city is hurt by the factory. It's big, noisy, and smelly. Nobody even likes Happy Kid. It's just a toy. But our lives are ruined making it. It brings no joy at all. Oh. Did Elmer just fall into the machinery and get crushed to death? It's done. What? I shut down the factory. Oh, that's all that happened, okay. Just like that? All I wanted was to bring joy to people. I thought Happy Kid was finally the answer. But I can see it is not. Perhaps in my absence the world changed. Or I did. But whatever the reason, my factory isn't doing its job anymore. I have to reconsider its purpose. All of you, leave the way you came. I have a lot to think about. Dance! We didn't have to murder anyone, yeah. Still kind of smells out here. But hey, you did it. Factory's finally shut down. Totally believed in you and stuff. I totally believed in you, Miriam. Okay. I'll be waiting outside of town. Ready to go see the Overseer. Come meet me. Look, I have a friend now, haha. Still thinking of a name for her. Sumped! Name it Sumped. Queen. I like the sound of that. We're not naming it Sumped. Sumped is a horrible name. Why'd you stop playing when I came up? I was gonna sing with it. Oh. Well. It's kind of rude, actually. Alright, I'm gonna end for today. This segment kind of sucked, but I have been enjoying the game besides this. Maybe continue it next week. But yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow because apartment stuff. I'm gonna be going to see my apartment and getting like the lease and stuff, I think. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Yeah, it's I would be moving in, or like it's very likely I will be moving in. I just need to like sign the lease and do some other things. But in June 1st, and then I'll have like my own space for everything, and it should be really nice. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be interesting. Because, like, I don't know, I lived, I guess I lived away from home for college. It was with, like, I lived on residence with, like, one roommate for a year, and then we, like, rented a house with, me and 5 other people. But I haven't actually, like, lived completely on my own. I think I'll like it. I don't know. I'll have to see. So I generally just stay in my room, living here anyways. So yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. It'll definitely be. I'll have like way more space to stream and do stuff. Cause yeah, right now I'm like crammed in my little room. Like I have no space in my desk. My desk is like right next to my bed and everything. And I think it'll just be nice. Like I'll have like the whole kitchen to myself and just myself to clean up after. I think it'll be nice. But yeah, I'm not like moving in like right away, but I am going to see it in person tomorrow. So I've already seen like videos and stuff, but I haven't actually been there. And yeah, I'm excited for it. Next stream will be Sunday. We're gonna finish the boss rando, and I'm thinking I need to test it still, but I might be doing a Rain World mod because I saw one I was interested in, but I need to make sure it works first. So maybe some Rain World on Sunday if that turns out well, and if it's something I find I want to try out on stream. But yeah, that's the plan. So I'll see you Sunday, hopefully. And yeah, video tomorrow is the Silk Song AI meme that we did. I have getting googliest is in it. It's like the ending video thing, like after the fade out. But yeah, it's just kind of a short video, but I wanted to make that a video because there was some good moments. And I think it'll do well because it's like, oh my gosh, Silk Song. Silk Song's in the title. Everyone needs to watch it. We'll see though. I don't know. I have some like the videos that do well are always so random on YouTube. The like my randos all did super well, and then the Flower Quest rando didn't do that well, and I'm like, it's so weird. Sometimes I have like no idea what's gonna perform well. But that's just how it goes. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. See you next time.